time for more Death Stranding. Part 4. We just fought that robotic tentacle mech that Higgs threw at us. Really nice boss fight with those weak spots. Really cool weak spots. Reminded me of an old game called, I think it was called Lost Planet. Maybe like this frozen, it was like a frozen planet where these big monsters had weak spots. But anyhow, we just did that. We're on the Magellan. And we just unlocked fast travel with the Magellan. And I think we're gonna do that really quick. We're gonna head to Mexico and do a couple deliveries for the first part of this. Not a ton, but some. I want to see what we unlock because I have a feeling, you know, if I don't go back there and do a couple deliveries, I might find out that there's some really cool piece of equipment that we'll unlock by doing it. So that's what we want to do. Unlock some more stuff.
Tasty, Sam? That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
And that musician gave us a. We found out during that fight that shotgun, the second shotgun the musician gave us, is an absolute everything killer. Oh, wow, that's cool. We run into people in the hallways. What's that out? Let's see though. I think we actually do. Yeah, we do the fast travel from here. Let's land somewhere kind of in the middle. Well, I mean, I guess, let's see, right here. There is currently cargo on board the DHV Magellan. You will receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DHV Magellan is used to transport cargo. I'm not really sure what all those letters even meant. Maybe before we go, let's go check out. Let's go check the private lock. I don't remember having any orders in process.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Yeah, that was in the trailer I saw.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at Westport Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of
Monorails sound
excavated
cool.
materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Well, I'm gonna go to Mexico really quick. But thanks, Charlie. Thanks for your suggestions. Oh yeah, and we have the god of all tools, the floating carrier now. One of my favorite things. Let's see, what do we want to? What are we missing? We would like it. Well, let's get a handgun. This one actually has this one has the grenades as well in it. Stick with that. We're gonna get a handgun of some sort, and I think we are good with everything else. We got some good grenades. We got 7. We got all of our grenades filled out, pouches filled out. I don't think we need all this stuff up here. How's our boots looking, though? We could probably put one of these boots on. Yeah, we'll get rid of these boots. Alright, so we fabricated boots, handgun, anything else we can think of. Oh, that's right. There was some in the, right here. So we don't need the boots. We got enough blood bags. We got enough climbing anchors. You know what? We'll get the regular pistol. And we'll get a fresh battle skeleton. Well, I guess we'll take a look at it now since we don't have enough money. How is our battle skeleton looking? No, it's actually looking good. So, nice. Now, can we control the DHV Magellan? I'm also going to send this thing into the garage. So can we do it just right from here? Looks like we can. Oh, I think I see what they're saying now. They're saying if you have cargo to deliver on the Magellan and you use it to deliver it, you get the Magellan evaluation, which means I'm guessing is like a I'm guessing that's like a lower evaluation maybe. Let's go right. All right, so you can undertake orders from the Magellan. So that's an interesting idea. Because you can take orders from Magellan, but the Magellan can move around, so the Magellan can be closer to certain things than other times. Start over here. Enjoy. All right. Deliver the classic TV series The Wandering Porter and the Black Rat. This is going to Norberto. We got one. We got to go pick up some stuff from the Mac and Cheese Brothers. I like this. This is just, we're going to be able to get a few things and delivered to a bunch of different people. Hopefully we should have enough room for all this. First thing we're going to do is we're just going to...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
We'll jam up to the artist first. Since she's just right there.
Delivery route finalized.
Beautiful. We're able to fit all that stuff on either us or the bike. Sharing boost increases the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the chiral network. Hey, that's, you know, that's an important part. It's an important part of the game. Let's go, man.
Order accepted. Thank you.
God, I've been playing the first game too, and the new vehicles are so good. They can't be matched. They're not even close in the other game. That Roadster was pretty close. The Roadster on the roads is really good. Alex, listen. I don't know what it is. It is just so satisfying to deliver in this game. It just feels great.
It's kind of you to drop by in this weather. Let's see how the orders are coming along. This looks good. Excellent condition by anyone's. My head is overflowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have earned the nickname Carrier. Alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. Adds additional instances to an already existing feature, boosting its efficiency. Strand contract cap boost.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. Give it a try. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
I do want to look at that strand. Where's the strand? You haven't exchanged any likes with those with whom you have a strand contract. Because I want to see, can I get my one of my friends on there? Yeah, okay, we'll figure it out another time. No biggie. And that's just going back where we came. Recover cactus-themed message boards. Let's go ahead and do that really quick. Let's go and get some stuff back from the Mac and Cheese Brothers construction site.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So it seems like we can actually get there. What I gotta do though, I have got to. I'm gonna put up a little timefall shelter.
Counting on you.
Otherwise, my bike's just going to be sitting here getting wrecked, including all the stuff on it. $400 medals. I'm gonna go and upgrade this thing too if our artist friend happens to have enough materials for it. Well, she's got enough for one level. And you know, there's actually this place too. So we could get both this. I guess that's not the Mac and Cheese Brothers, but we're going to go ahead and go here. We'll go along the road and then we'll get both of these in one go. I love that. It sounds like some old Akira Kurosawa music. He said he likes Horizon Dreamer, so we'll pick that. Let's check the distance and make sure this should not be. Yeah, that's plenty short enough where it shouldn't cause our cargo to despawn. Oh, you know what? Too many cooks in the kitchen here, buddy. Too many cooks in the kitchen. I should have given them some bikes though.
Okay.
Oh boy, this thing is great. How do I...
Are you okay, Sam?
Seriously? You'll be all right, little guy. You'll be all right. Everybody's good. Everybody's happy. Yeah, the only cargo that got damaged would have been that stuff we just picked up. So no biggie. Right, that's good. We'll leave those there because we're going to be coming this way back. So I don't need to be bringing any excess cargo into a Mac and Cheese Brothers construction site.
Trouble nearby.
I mean, this shotgun is going to make short work of anybody I come in contact with. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You going to turn away or are you going to come this way? What is your plan? Okay, I see. Your plan is to get wrecked. Oh, 2 hits? Oh man. Get me out of here. I'm getting whacked. I'm getting whacked. Love the music. It's actually really good that music. Wait, we got. Oh yeah, we got this. This actually might work pretty well for this. Or actually, this. I'm trying to remember how to switch to the. I guess we'll find it. I think if you aim it, switch to burst mode, enable grenade launcher. There we go. Okay. I can't see my what? There we go. I'm gonna just come to you, okay, buddy? That? Oh. We ain't over. This ain't over yet.
This must be their territory. Machine pistol's pretty good. Where's that gun emplacement? Yeah. All right, Sam, just aim towards. There we go.
did great.
Yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
This is where it's supposed to be, right? Yeah, we're like right in the center, but I guess... I swear, didn't we have to... We had a mission for this area, didn't we? Oh, subdue. All we had to do was subdue. Cargo for delivery, none. All right, they've been subdued. I don't know which one they were, but I mean, everybody's subdued here, so.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Trank grenade launcher. I wonder if these are the kind of weapons, like some weapons only the mules carry. Oh, look at all these ladders. So many ladders. Let's use our the most amazing thing in the game, the floating carrier.
Let's get a move on.
Still love the tying down mechanic. It just feels so right. It feels like what we should do, right? Non-lethal. Oh, my battery's dead. No problem. now we'll head back the way we came. Pick up that other stuff for the artist on the way out. Hopefully we have enough. I'm assuming this thing still runs on crystals to get used to.
Hey! Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Someone's near. All those little ladders we just got are gonna come in handy here. Definitely looking forward to getting the sticky gun or something like it. You stay here, little fella. Very happy I left that over there. Yeah, this is what all these ladders are for. Use them up. Alright, it's on the other side of the river. Looks like all the rest are on the other side of the river. Oh man, I didn't even bring the climbing anchor. I'm glad I decided to take some of those ladders from that mule box. That's not really the best location.
Let's get a move on.
Cactus themed message board. It's so silly. I hope we maybe we even get to take part with the cactus themed message board. I might even appreciate that.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Hey, that's that's what we do is we head to destinations and complete deliveries.
Let's get a move on.
I like Dalman and everything. He feels like one of those guys that like is new to the business though and keeps telling you guys how to do it. Let's see. Picture book that comforts mothers and children. Recover one handmade picture book. Okay. I thought they would disappear once I got the thing that they wanted, but... I'm definitely looking forward to that extra battery pack on our backpack. I'm assuming we'll be getting one of those. You know what? I think we are on the chiral network here. I'm gonna put one of these down here at the bottom of this hill to help people out. Just in case they have the same situation I had. Let's do it right at the opening so that we know that they'll be able to find it.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Not a ton faster, but faster.
I will always support you.
I don't think we have any official orders for Alex Weatherstone, just lost cargo right now.
Good evening, Sam.
Since we're going to be using this floating carrier too, we need to make sure we poach plenty of chiral crystals when we get stuff.
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your orders. Seems you handled it. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it would.
Damn, we almost 5-star her.
You've done so much for me. Helped me make such progress in my work. Maybe I can
Signal
return the
green.
favor
I
with
love
this?
signal green. I don't know if it's the same green, but I liked that green.
You can use more of my materials if you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Further optimizes the extended like window enhancement, boosting its efficiency even more. So you're able to get more likes out there. Optimizes the sharing boost enhancement, boosting its efficiency.
Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Got a feeling ever since you started coming around, I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art. I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye out.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, we're going to her already too. Oh yeah, we actually saw these people already, so we're definitely taking this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I don't need markers here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's do that thing where we let's bind our backpack. To cancel an order, press that. Okay. You do not have the number of items required. Oh, we got it now. I tried to get it. When I let go, he just started slipping more. There we go. This one's right in my way. If I can pick it up. Yeah, I can. But we're definitely running a huge risk of sliding down. Yeah, binding your cargo on your backpack really does make his balance a lot better, which would make sense. But it's kind of a huge difference. I love it. That's the kind of thing an actual porter would do. Here's our third illustration. That's pretty good. It reminds me of Coraline. And I like Coraline. Yeah, you know, I kind of like this lady's style. Honestly, I do. It's got like a Tim Burton, but if Tim Burton were artistic kind of thing. Suck on those packages, pal.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard. Now that's a haul. Great job, Sam.
All right, so we actually got to do a little bit better on
I've got
those
some data I'd like to
combat
share with
ones.
you. Every
Blood
little
grenade
bit
level
helps,
2.
you know? We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality.
See, if we hadn't come down here, we wouldn't have
Hopefully
that.
we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
go ahead and upgrade all of our blood grenades. Now let's re-up our shotgun. Then we'll take some metals with. That way if we decide to build something.
Feels good.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Keep on keeping on. Now, it looks like it automatically keeps sprinting after I pick it up. So even though it looks like you slow down for a second. So one thing I wonder if that Magellan thing, where if you deliver with the use of the Magellan, I'm assuming that means it's like less. It's like less of a score, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what that actually plays out as. Because it does seem kind of cheap, I guess, to travel with the Magellan. Easily deliver with the Magellan. guess we'll have to come and grab that in a second. No, we're actually still pretty far away from the Boca.
Too close for comfort.
It's a nice effect that you actually feel that stamina, the stamina decrease in the triggers. It's harder to maintain holding on to things with your bare hands. I guess we want to go down this way. Are we next? No, we're just approaching the weight limit. We got this. We got this. See, we got some weapons to get. What do we got here? You know what? Let's give him something good, you know? We'll give him this. That's one thing I'm still messing up on when I menu. I try to do the drink with the right. Oh, we don't have any. We need to go stand in the water for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Sam seems to be favoring his left. Because even though we're on pretty balanced territory, I'm having to like keep my triggers. Or I guess maybe one of these things in my hand is heavier than the other, even though they're about the same size.
Come on, keep it together. God damn it.
Let's put that behind us.
I agree. Let's.
Let's do this.
I'm putting Sam through too much.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Stand in the water here.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
There we go.
Refreshing.
This Boko's gonna be such a simp. He's a porter too, and he's gonna look up to me. He has no idea.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Good to see you, Sam.
Our contents have been taking a beating out here.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. Brother, ridiculous. You managed to find this cargo for me? I'm speechless. Thanks. I'd like to share this data with you.
Sticky
Got a
gun.
feeling
Look
that
at
it'll
this
be
is
right
such
up your
a
alley.
this was so worth it coming back to Mexico. Is this the only place I could have gotten the sticky gun, I wonder?
I'm increasing the amount of materials you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter. Thanks for coming.
Order completed. Well done.
Nothing's nearly done. We might only have one ladder. Probably should get a couple more. Hey, how many Kylo crystals you got? Why don't you put them in my little pouch here? Welcome to the UCA. Now pay your dues. We are going there, and it's only 5. A small little thing. And where's this going? This one's going to be going. That goes back to our fella there, and that goes to the artist. If we come back, well, actually, when we do come back this way, we can go ahead and grab those. But we're going to grab this one right now. What's this? Looking toward the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. Shows where incoming thrown projectiles such as grenades or rods are predicted to land. It's good. I like that. Yes, that'll work nicely.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Thanks for the help.
Yes, that'll do nicely. Look at that desert. This game is just a stunner. Yeah, we know. The sticky gun lets us grab distant cargo. Hopefully I'm carrying a whole lot of stuff for this so we can actually get back on a vehicle. And I think after we do this and then head back towards, we'll drop it off at that ladies.
Was wondering when you'd show.
And then maybe grab those other 2 orders from the local guy on the way. Since they're where the Magellan is.
His cargo is in impossibly good condition. Anyone who can complete as many orders as you
Silent
has to be
machine
a
pistol?
real badass.
Damn, man, we
Which
are becoming
means you
Solid
can
Snake
definitely
every
make the
second.
most of this.
We're becoming snakier.
You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network, after all.
This has been a very useful little jaunt into Mexico. We're not going to do a recovery mission right now. There's 2 recoveries. But we will bring some stuff to the lady.
Order accepted.
One thing I definitely should be doing is I should be going into the private square, not so. Oh, you know, I forgot we it looks like we have an electrical crypto buyout that we can eat or something to charge up our batteries.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Apropos of nothing, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
want a tool, pal? There's a tool for you. Enjoy. This guy wants a tool also. I've got a tool to spare.
Very impressive work, Sam.
We need to go to Via Libre.
Commencing route creation.
Boy, that is going to be a trek.
Finalized.
I really don't have any ladders to spare. I forgot I have all that metal. We'll use that to upgrade some of the stuff. So if we got rid of that, we'd actually probably be able to drive a right. We need ladders. That'll do, I think.
Please give it your all. Remember to rest, Sam.
I like that one. That one's got a nice and a very pleasant sound to it.
Get a move on.
And we do have the metals, so we actually could put a nice little bridge across one of these crevasses. Which one? We want to put it across the most useful one. The most useful bridge possible. I think I like going this way instead. Let's get a route in that goes around. this would be the place probably we want to put a bridge across. Actually, I like right here. This looks like a reasonable place. And I got the materials for it, so let's do it. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Sam's actually got a good teabag motion here. It's a really good teabag motion. Did they do this on purpose? We're definitely going to teabag one of the Mac and Cheese brothers next time we see him. Ooh, I like this bridge too. We definitely want this guy's bridge to be completed. We'll help out. So we got a number of bridges going up. I really like that location, actually. That is beautiful. That is not beautiful. What? Okay. What's going on here? I was so happy about that placement, and now I'm really getting hosed by it. Real slow.
Don't worry, you got this.
Right.
There we go. That is really, really testy. We'll add a little bit to your stuff here, help you out just a tiny bit. I wish I had more, because I do love that location. That's a great bridge location.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! What the bugs doing? That is cute. So these little bugs do take packages and wander off with them.
Move it, Sam.
What you said?
That's gonna be too far for a bridge, right? Oh, 77 meters? I think it was 45 meters. Yeah, 45 meters was the maximum bridge we can make so far. I wonder. That actually would, if that's the right distance, that would work well, I think. You know, until we need more chiral bandwidth. I'm not seeing the steep slope. Oh, look at that. Shit, that is great. That is actually really nice. Just out of curiosity, is this length possible? I don't think it is. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. This is gonna be like my magnum opus right here. Get these two bridges across here. Boy, howdy, everybody's gonna love that. Even though I love doing it, I don't gotta stack. I don't gotta stack two up, every time, right? You need to try to be smart too. Let's try eating this crypto buyout. Oh, it's gone now. Very nice. Always a satisfying feeling. Now This would probably be one. This is going to be one we're going to want double ladders. No, we're almost able to do it without connecting the ladders. I guess that's trying to tell me this is probably what it looks like when you're trying to place something where there could be some natural disasters. Oh wait, someone's got a ladder over here. It's almost donezo too. Please don't tell me this thing's gonna like break when I get on it. That would be funny.
This one's
but not that funny.
Man.
Okay, all we have orders-wise is this, so we can actually call the Magellan over here.
Keep it together.
Whoa! Hey! Almost ran me over, Tarman. Nice tune, real easy.
Thank you for visiting us.
We got a lot. This has got to be 5 stars.
There you are. Checking your order data now. Me salvaste la vida. Thank you.
Crushing it.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no?
Custom high voltage
I'll send you
rod.
the necessary data. Give it a try. We have allocated more resources for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I am now a carrier level 2. That's my nickname. What a nickname.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You
Ooh.
can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the... It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
You know, I have an idea. Let's do that thing where we'll get on the Magellan. We're gonna fly over, drop off this stuff to Weatherstone. We're gonna see what that looks like on the you know, when it's giving us our award.
Thanks again. Be safe out there.
Measures to withstand the heat.
Nice. I'm gonna take this guy's bike.
This one's for you.
Been in handy.
Oh shit. How bad did our I guess this is all just that extra stuff too, so who cares? Screw you, Alex. So let's try this thing. So now we're going to do this, and we are going to fly on back to Weatherstone. God, I tell you, I love having a ship to use. Cargo snaggers. Snag it. You're a cargo, you're gonna get snagged.
Sam. Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us.
Oh, so this is this like a, when it says LW assault rifle, is that like an M60?
You'll find that you can claim more material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here.
Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Order completed. Well done.
I was enticed. I was thinking maybe I would do another one, but you know, let's go and start getting this other main for the priority one out. Get that monorail up and running. That actually sounds pretty cool. Let's put you away. What are you thinking about, doll man?
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Apropos of nothing, when the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
We wouldn't have killed them. Well, let's just go ahead and go, and we can figure out if there's a better place or not to do it. We'll be... I think that's actually a pretty good spot right here. Either right there or... Yeah, we'll just make it here. That's probably where our next mission is anyway.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Commencing route creation.
Well, I guess those are potential roads. You know, I like the look of this right here. I like the cut of your jib.
Delivery route
Land.
finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
I don't know if we need two. I'm sure that we just need the one.
Let's get a move on.
I'm fine with keeping the other stuff on me. Ladders are going to be really important. I might actually take another one of these to take some other materials with if they have it. Do they have many? Oh, they do. They do have enough. They have enough for at least one bridge. I'll take it. I have enough for a little bridge.
Sam,
Hey, it's
there's
Porters.
another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Let's see, what can I, what should I trade? I'll trade a ladder with you on this. All right, what is he trying to give me? Chemicals. I don't need it. Thank you, though. I thought he wanted to give, I would have taken that package though and delivered it for him.
Safety first. I will always support you.
Sound a little obsessed, buddy. Yeah, we'll leave that for another time. So with a bike, we'd be able to do that, you know, really quickly.
That's the spirit. Please take care. Safety first.
Keep on keeping on. This one's for you.
This place is tarry. You know, I probably could have grabbed that and then I could have given it to someone if they needed it. Oh, that's not a highway. That's the monorail. Okay. Okay, I'm excited now. I'm actually really excited about this mission all of a sudden. That monorail looks awesome.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay. That giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech. I'm not going to do the whole thing. That Hicks summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? We can make deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, Sam. The chiral network you set up has been massive help in finding safe delivery routes. Cool, man. Very cool. We're all very pleased with ourselves as well. Oh, yeah, okay. It's the stepping stone looking area. I guess we're still on the network because there's a generator there. So that means we could pop down one bridge somewhere. I only have enough money for one, though. You know, metal money.
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
Whoa! Very cool. 7. I think that's the biggest one we've seen so far. Maybe that one wasn't so, you know, so bad. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's creatures in the tar. If I had tried to go across that thing, would that thing have eaten my ass? I think it would have. That looks pretty sloppy, I'd say. Well, I'm not gonna destroy that guy's structure. That's a pretty good structure right there. I'm feeling much more nervous about this path. All right, push on, push on. So what can I do? I'm gonna have to give this thing a little wake-up call. Wonder if blood weapons work on them. Coming into contact with a chival creature will trigger a short circuit, draining your battery. Okay, so that popping is them popping. So the blood grenades did do something to help with that. I am a ladder boy. I am more of a ladder boy in this game than I ever was in the first. Oh, get this climbing anchor out of here. I assume they used it to get across, right? But yeah, screw that. Because I think we're going to be able to get a bridge here. I don't know if the fact that the bridge is on the other side will matter. It seems like this is all just too small. And that wouldn't even do anything to help me anyway. I think, do we have a couple ladders left? Hopefully we have at least one. Oops. We do not. We have climbing anchors. That's scary. You scared me with that beep. Big Tyrellian deposit here. That camera kind of like gave me chills in a good way. Like it was I don't know, just the way it moved was so odd but satisfying. And it went up like that.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
So this isn't like that other mine. That other mine is more like a, I don't know, like a government facility. Oh, this is like that one too. But maybe this one's gonna have like a little chill place.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
$2,000 to get 4,800 special alloys. Special alloys. alloys.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. Main ordered load the monorail with special alloys from the mine and send it to F1. No, this is our issue. We have to send it to them, right? Okay. Choose whether or not Sam will ride. Okay, we got the cargo loaded. Yeah, we're definitely gonna ride it. Choose whether or not. So okay, that means we are on it. It is a smiley face. I imagine there's a reason why it's a smiley face, because it's gonna look great. Let's do it. Yeah, this is awesome. Very nice. Man, I don't know why it keeps telling me that jumping down would be a good idea here. I don't see any situation where that would work out. The private locker contains cargo. Okay, do it just like the other game. That's the thing I like to use the buddy bots for. So I'm wondering if we'll have buddy bots again. But anytime I come across lost cargo, I would just stack them into the buddy bot. The buddy bot would bring in the private lockers
to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
A vehicle component that increases battery capacity. So we can basically create our own long-range vehicles now by just putting these additions on.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Boost the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Nice.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou.
Alright, drop
Return
it.
to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, we'll get cleaned up here first. Monorail's back in business. All right, so let's go see what Fragile has to say. I have to say I've been feeling a little bit suspicious of Fragile. I don't know. I just feel like getting Lou kidnapped or killed to get him to help could be something. I mean, we've seen that before. It's kind of a boring thing, but... You know, everything else has done it to death, and I'm sure that Hideo Kojima would hopefully pick a more an interesting angle to take. I guess I should take these orders. Yes. Two-seater. I'm gonna do that battery. And then, yeah, you can do like multiple batteries. I'm digging the yellow. I feel like green. Oh, that's like a green. Okay. It's a green. It's kind of ugly. Sensor mode change adds a mode to the Audredex terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed. Okay, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Total number of strand contracts sound conform. Braden likes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Really nice engine noises. Ooh. Love them. I love them so much. I love driving up into our ship. This game is great.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
Deep cut, right at the very beginning.
And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right, because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lil.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging.
I don't think that they
In the
would go
meantime,
the route of
you
just
should get
making
plenty of
Lou
rest before your next
actually
mission.
Sam's kid, like real kid. I don't know. I suppose they might go that way. Seems a little bit obvious, though.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Okay. Let's read a book.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Okay.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep
he's got a
tar
great
hunting
voice.
vessel Magellan, we named it.
I don't think that may not be George Miller's voice, but whoever's voice this is, a great voice.
A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop! And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
So when he said he's still out there riding the currents,
I thought
he
this
means
little
it.
guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
A womb. That's interesting stuff. We get to learn a little bit more about people, but like it's our choice, I guess, to do it. I guess there's a chance we could not have learned that story.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Wait, was this is the guy that we're gonna be playing as that dude that was the first guy that where the doctor was like, what the hell, or who the hell, or something like that, and then it was like the first void out? Could be. We are going to get some materials. Oh, they actually don't really have anything. Unless they have... Well, they probably do have special metals or special alloys. I mean, didn't we just drop off a whole ton of them?
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
So we get a new crew member, a new interesting character. Oh, I like that. It'll unfold the carrier for you. You don't have to do it first. Brilliant. I don't need two climbing anchors. Where is the musician's right there? Seems like we could go to the musician and we could just kind of easily just drop down over here. Maybe easily is a big word, but I'm trying to see. Normally, you're able to actually look at the location and see what places have. No, it won't. Maybe it only does that in the real menu. But yeah, I think this is the right way to do it. Do this. Okay, this leads right to the musician. Go here and then pretty much a straight shot.
Delivery route.
Oh man, did I back out of the whole thing?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you. Ladies first. Perhaps you should take a break.
Is this okay? Are we gonna be okay? Oh, I like how it's actually getting mud all over the fenders.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
Alright, now it's a straight shot. Quarters made me scarred. position right there. It's got a nice pull when the cord hits the cargo. It like it does this nice shake in the controller. It's a pull. They really did some pretty special stuff with the vibrations.
I'm so glad you made it. I appreciate the help. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Vehicles are now consuming less battery.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
It's only 5. We'll take it. Throw it in the back of the truck. I think Desert Yellow is strong. It's a strong choice. I don't know if I already had ladders in there. I may have.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You really are something else.
There you go. Enjoy the tool. Enjoy the tool, brother. We're going to see if we can get where we want to go from up here. It looks like yes.
Commencing route creation.
That actually seems pretty flat. So we go to about there, and then we should be able to assess the situation better. Sorry, mate. Backup cam ain't working. Oh, look at these. Oh, look at these mountains. Look at this canyon.
So that's the place, huh?
Is that actually a place that we can get down? The truck? I think so. I was just gonna leave the truck up here and climb down, but it looks like maybe we don't have to do that.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Clean, very clean.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Name's
The
Quigley.
drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it.
Oh, I think he's American.
It's an honor to welcome you here. The cargo's in fine condition. Perfect, even. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay.
Lemon rain. Whoa, what is this? Tar cannon? A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. That's like for our ship. We have some turret sections.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar
We're
simultaneously.
gonna get to put out some fires.
You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
So there is a chance. There's a chance we could be caught in a forest
You and
fire.
Drawbridge have helped ensure that these
Hell
lands
yeah.
will one day be filled with life
Hell yeah.
again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. This
See, we can just leave this here. got it. We got it. We had a little blue. I don't know if you saw it. We had a little bit of blue there. And we put it somewhere else. Oh, there it was again. Sure. Let's see what that looks like. Hopefully that's not going to look all janky.
Construction process now complete.
And fella's running a little bit low on metals. Oh yeah, it's only 600. That's right. Because it's the smaller one. Hey, I'll give you these medals back. You know I don't need to take all your stuff. That'll be next week.
Structure successfully upgraded.
A little janky.
Enough already.
It got us where we needed to be, though. Who's this weirdo?
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way
This is magic.
you got things done. Sleeping on the job.
I guess everybody in the place has got to have dunes, right?
Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me.
resistant to timefall.
Because I'm free. Nothing worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Follow her into her house. You're the hero of the story. It's nice being able to see inside these things too. I really like seeing Fragile ride the actual like dumbwaiter up. Oh, that's it.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
You know, it would have been cool if I got to ride with her shotgun. I wouldn't have been against it.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
The Magellan is able to travel once more. I didn't know it wasn't able to. You know, we'll continue with the main missions from here on out. wherever that may lead. So what happens when I read a book?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Remind me never to read again.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
No worse for the wear.
Feels good.
That would probably be a much more comfortable place to put a bridge.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map.
Okay.
Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
All right, so we gotta go get a kangaroo.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container.
Okay.
However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
See, I'm just gonna keep. Just gonna make sure I just know the general direction. That's what we need.
Delivery route finalized.
New enhancements. Nothing worth it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hope I can count on you.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured Kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Awesome. Let's go find the little bugger.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
It's a bloody fire, mate. Holy God.
Sam, it's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late.
Blanket. me, you little bugger.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
I bet this little guy will help out. Hell yeah. Go this way. I guess this is the way we're supposed to go, right? Let's see. So can we put the kangaroo in here? I'm guessing we could. Oh yeah, that's right. We're not going back. We're going forward.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Holy God.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Hopefully my cargo's like I'm okay. Is my cargo okay? Oh God. I'm actually thinking that the truck is not the best idea. These little trees are killing me.
So that's the place, huh?
I like how all these facilities have kind of different looks to them, too.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Barely managed that one. Got hit by a direct strike. It would have been better on foot. Like, it would have been much easier to avoid all that stuff on foot. Although much slower, so you gotta find that balance of the time and.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manually. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Yeah, that's not that. Doesn't excite me too much. Rainy. It's rainy as shit. Rains.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I think she is trying to get out.
I'm sorry.
No. We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
She must be what brought Fragile's skin back, I guess. So that makes Fragile a little less sus now, as we have an explanation.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me.
You're our Ellie, basically.
Really?
We have our own Ellie now.
My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us.
That Carl
the animals are
Pilkington?
unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The Kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about.
Took a little bump in the head.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The Kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Aww.
By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You
Can I do the
trigger it
mission
remotely
again so I can have
once
a better
thrown,
kangaroo that's not all
creating a
busted?
distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special
we
about this
first
kangaroo?
found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the death stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friend. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Oh man, so now we have a hunting type of
Well
thing.
done, Sam. Return to the DHV
Another thing to
Magellan
grind.
and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Until next time. Okay?
We can't thank you enough. Safe travel.
Magellan.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
You take care. Gotta stretch my legs.
Garage. Get in there.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract Timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
That's what happened to the
She
other
has
lady,
still
too.
baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
Okay, yeah.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I love this.
Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
I do really like that. It's fun being able to move the ship where you want it to be.
That sure looked good, Sam. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, Cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Look at that little Kangi.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
I'm very interested in finding out what's going on with I mean, I'm guessing that's Neil, that guy, right? But who knows? I'm very interested in seeing how he fits into all this. Get that recovery next time. We'll do the we're gonna do the story stuff right now, or I guess whatever would be pushing forward.
Feels good.
A new savior has arrived, Yamato Transport. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. There's someone in my house. It seems an order has been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? Why do we have the Boca stuff in here? was thinking maybe it would have some defensive capabilities too. Where's that cargo going? Oh, it's going to her. I really love the vehicles in this.
Thanks so much. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Condition's not too bad, I'd say. We appreciate your efforts. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I wonder what's over there.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
We got some roads being made. So we should grab as many metals and ceramics that we can handle. Very nice.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Should I be taking pictures of that cat stuff? Is it like a, maybe we get some sort of social media clout? I see you over there. I'm coming to put some materials in you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have to waste some no matter what. Very nice, even crosses a nice river for us.
Thanks for the help.
Came in handy.
Okay. I mean, this is kind of a good one to get to since this is in the similar area to that other retrieve, so we might as well retrieve both.
Order accepted. Thank you.
this is an annoying turnaround.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I don't know why I put up the cat sign. It's what happened. Spooky. And we don't have anywhere near enough either. Okay, actually, it's not. Oh, man. Oh, we got enough metals. Nice. We definitely don't have enough ceramics. Just follow around this ridge and then either climb down or find another little route down like we found last time. I hate where that bridge is, by the way. I'm gonna get rid of that bridge. You know what? I actually need to stay up here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
You know what, actually? I think we have the right idea. That we just keep going along this ridge. We don't try to get down at all. I don't even know if it's gonna be able, if we're gonna be able to make it up there in the truck. Let's just see. I think this actually looks pretty smooth.
Delivery route. Creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Oh. I think for some reason that did get them to go away briefly. Now we can come get this. Yeah, okay.
Feels good.
Oh gosh, that is spooky. I don't know if that can be bad, but it doesn't feel good.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Over there. Strategy, I'm an assist.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Talk to you.
Be mindful of exposure to time bomb.
All right, almost there. That looks very smooth.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
What is that? What's the mine?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That was the right choice. I think driving on that valley would have been a nightmare. Let's grab these medals. Another cool looking facility. I like the variety of facility appearances.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm noticing that these gate quakes are getting stronger and stronger. It's a countdown. Oh, I need to call my mother.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort 9?
Yeah.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. I didn't know someone could deliver cargo in such great condition. I'm glad we asked you. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Yeah, that's a big area. Squares.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
You look like you like squares. What is that? All right. We can stealth BTs again now. Blood boomerang. A thrown. Oh my god. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage. Holy.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly, and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network,
shove it right
you
in
should
the cheek
also be
meat.
able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Let's ask about the arsenal.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman.
Everybody's here.
We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Well, I think that'll be it for tonight. I usually like to have something cool story-wise happen, but that's just the way it goes. Whoa. Water level rising? Oh, anyway. Be back tomorrow with part 5. Loving the game still. This is going to be one of the best games I've played in a while, for sure. Unless something happens, unless it really screws up somehow.